Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Uh, so today we're going to. I kind of just want to play a couple of other people's accounts as usual, and wait, hold up. I just realized I still have that Brichelle thing. Goodbye. Reggie Tuna can come back. Before we do that though, I'm gonna do my dailies. How are you all liking this update? Does it feel like you've run out of content to do already? Because that's how it feels for me. I feel like I'm already kind of burned out. There's nothing to do. Like after we did conquests, after I have rank 1, like I'm cooked. What do I need? I guess I'll sweep Duozini. Never mind, I won't sweep Duozini. Wait, seriously? Only 368? Do I have that many, like, things favorited? What the heck? We'll do account reviews in a bit. Right now, I'm just gonna wait till more people come to stream, I guess. Really? I feel like something isn't right here with my batch combines. Like, what is brown Cappy used in? What the heck is going on? Why do I permanently have a full box of monsterlings? What the fuck is a Sunek? And why is it favorited? Oh, because never mind. I see. Alright, there we go. Now it should fuse a bunch of shit. There we go. That's more like it. Holy. Someone is asking how to do waxing moon punishment. Let me find a recording of me doing it and just send it to them. 1 second. Moon shard. Waxing moon's punishment. Save video as new clip. Go to Discord. Swipe. Send them this. I saw you say Ophelia's so OP she clears everything. That's kind of true, yeah. She does clear everything. Also, my game crashed. Are you serious? She did get over buffed. I feel like the amount of buffing they did to her was 1, not needed, and also 2, is gonna come to bite them in the ass when they release another ice character. They're like, we can't make a character that's Ophelia's too strong. What do we do? Do do do. Solution. Don't touch ice. Yeah, release 1 ice limited character for the rest of the time. Problem solved. Make Sangoon a bomb? You know they're not gonna do that. He's a male character. Oh, no yellows. Sangoon gets a thong maybe for more sales? Dude, if they make like Beach Sangoon and he is ripped as hell, some people are gonna buy that skin. I think that applies for all the male characters, except maybe Cloud. Hello. I'm on my account right now. I'm just like waiting for people to start coming in and then we'll swap. Alright. Now that more people are here, how's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying 1.3 so far? Have you finished enjoying 1.3? Do you feel like there's any more content left to do? I feel like after I pulled Brichelle and played her for a day, like 1.3 is done. Content over. Yeah, same. What the heck is this? Michelle is overshadowed by the re-rolling frenzy. Almost feels like a simulator for gamblers. Dude, the re-rolling thing, like, how long did you guys re-roll for? Did you guys aim for 3 or 4? Did you guys aim for specifically any characters? How was the re-rolling experience? After crafting new gears too, I crafted 2 new, I basically crafted, I think, 8 new pieces and called it a day. I made 2 pieces of the, well, I can just pull it up. That's not the right sheet. 1.3 new gears. I made this, and then 1 full set of these. These were the only things that I made. I'm still re-rolling. Are you specifically re-rolling for something? Blum, 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 blum. 4 hours of double Ophelia. Got a 4x 5-star in between. Now another poll is saved for next tuning. 2 Ophelia, 1 Jawan. That will make Ophelia A6. I see. This is what happens. These devs are definitely regretting their choices right now. Them, like, giving this selector this reroll button and also, making Ophelia super strong. I can already tell they're like, what the fuck have we done? How are we ever going to sell our next ice character? Are we gonna have to power creep everything? What do we do? We're never gonna sell an ice character ever again. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. 12%? What the fuck? This is a 19.5. These are some big numbers. Sangoon haters unite. What is there to hate about Sangoon? What did he do wrong? Don't answer that. Yeah, see, these are the only sets that I even bothered looking at. What can you say about the new fire set? It's pretty good. It's like marginally better. Like, hold on, let me just pull this up real quick. If you compare this shit, fire damage 7.5 on using special, 7.5 on attacking enemy with fire affliction, versus where's the Hanuo set? 10% for 5 seconds on ult, and crit damage 10% on attacking with Fire Affliction. Like, this is objectively better, but it's like a percent or two. Like, they're not that different. Alright, shall we move over to accounts? Oh yeah, update. Since the post, I made a couple of these runs a little bit faster. I haven't tried Kustos again. It's still 258. Amon is 448. I don't like... Well, actually, no. I do like playing this, but fighting a boss for 5 minutes is a little bit exhausting at my age. I'm no longer in my MMO days where we can raid for 3 hours. Also, I'm running out of food. Like, I only have 10 left, and I don't want to spend too long on it. Vardan is 357. I don't think I touched that since last time, but I think this is the fastest legitimate Vardan kill in the world right now. So that's pretty cool. Duozini is 139. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest Duozini kill in the world right now. Hanuo is 338. I think I already lost this record, but I don't really care. And then Red Shadow is 419. I guess I'm just bad at playing Ophelia or something, because I'm like 1 second behind the fastest guy. But yeah, pretty cool. This score is funny though. 139. Is that it? Did I do all my dailies? Oh! Wait. Before we do anything, before we go to account reviews, oh, there is more stuff. Hold up. Let me spend my tickets. Alright. There's more stuff. There's this mini game that I haven't played. I haven't done anything with this yet. Link Rush. What is this? Oh no, not again! A and K? Why is it bound to A and K? This is like entering stratagems in Helldivers. Whoops. Hello? Be happy with A and K. It gets worse with 2 more buttons. I have a phone. We don't have to press buttons. I just have to click it with my thumbs. Whoops. If I want to parse this score, I'll just do it on my phone. Whoops. I'm already distracted. This is so boring. Can we bring back the jump rope event? Up, right. Down, down, down. Whoops. Stop spanking her. Well, I wasn't even trying and it's still... Alright, whatever. At least it's only like 30 seconds per stage, so... The fuck? Okay. How many more are there? Okay, just a few more. Oh, look, it's Gogak, my favorite. Fuck. That yellow border threw me off so much. I was like, what the hell is that? AZKM? Are you kidding me? Where's my M key? Why is it M? I guess it makes sense. The M key is just something that's not used very often in gaming. And it's something I usually click on with my left hand, but now I have to click it with my right hand. This is very awkward. Whoops. Alright, hold on. I'm warming up. I'm getting used to these keybinds. I didn't even... Okay, I'm never doing that again. Get me out of here. I did it. Alright, let's go to account reviews. We're done with my shit. I don't want to play anymore. We'll go here, here. This account has a couple of dupes. The owner says that they're more interested in what I can do with Conquest. So that's what we'll be doing more of, I guess. Oh, right. It's Gmail login. We'll copy this. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll put that in. And then we'll go here. And then we'll copy this. And then we'll put this in. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that Genshin? Yeah, that's the Genshin title screen music, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, how did that get stuck in my head? Oh no. All right. Actually, hold up one sec. All right, I'm back. Okay. We go. Let me take a look at the scores. Oh, you don't have any to show. All right. Let's see. Check monsterlings real quick. I see you went with the thing that Discord people seem to say a lot, which is not running Element Week and instead just running those. That means I probably can't use... No, you have another Golgak. Okay, never mind. We're good. There's a couple of these that I don't like. Like, I immediately see... Like... I don't... I don't like that... I don't like this ice... I don't like that you don't have an Ice Fist dude with the stats. It makes me extremely uncomfortable. This just feels jank. I'm gonna have to read. Use Reginula to block the username to not ban account. Dude, if they have a problem with me and want to ban stuff... I don't... Hold on, let me check terms. Because I'm not account selling. I am basically using an account to log into the game. This shouldn't be grounds for a ban. In other, like, gacha games, it is completely safe. And also, it does suck that they put the username up here. Because, like, not username, but, like, everything up here. Because most of the games put it, like, in the lower left-hand corner or lower right-hand corner, which is easier to hide. But yeah, it sucks. Just Mongil things that are out of my control. Okay. So, we're just looking at Conquest, right? Top 50%! Holy! You haven't done any of these. They're all, like, awakened. I guess we can start with Ice. I need to get an idea of how strong your account is. I have to look at all of these things carefully to make sure I get the one that's correct. So we're playing A4 F3 Ophelia. Average Ophelia in 1.3. 62, is this without food? Feels without. It is with food on. We're 62 plus, I believe it's 15 still. Yeah. 62 plus 15 is 77. 77 plus 22 is 99. So we're crit rate capped. Crit damage wise, we are sitting at only 239. Okay, 239 plus 11 is 250. Plus your Nare F1 is 275, so we can have 25 more crit power. Oh, where's the Ice Fist dude with the good stuff? Do you have Puri? Can I make an Ice Fist, dude? While I wait for an answer, I'll just go over here. Can I make an Amon with cooldown reduction as well? Okay, sure. Alright. I'll make it. I'll make an Amon, and then I'll make a Ice Fist dude. Yeah, we're just trying to push Conquest. This cooldown matters more for... the cooldown reduction matters more for Lobster than for the other guy. Okay, let's, we'll start with the Ice Fist. Oh, you don't have that many. That's a little spooky. First try. All Puri are dispensable. That's a good way of thinking about it. We are now drowning in the materials after all. Dude, I gotta have the craziest case of blindness. Okay, I found it. One. Who's next to Link Chain after Duo Zinni, Fiend, and Hanuol? Ice Fist dude, I guess? Not Ice Fist, Rock Fist dude? He has a pretty decent Link Chain. Boss, special skill. What are we doing? We are going to push a little bit of Conquest on this, Are you free to play? This doesn't feel like a free to play account. It feels like a Dolphin account. Wait, you just have the perfect things to guarantee it. That's so funny. It can't be free to play day one. True. I'm too lazy to make the Amon. I'll just live with the pain. If it ever comes up, then I'll make it, but it might not. Okay, we have the good stuff. We're gonna slap in this Ice Fist. And achieve 100% crit rate, just like that. And, 269 plus 11... No, 11 is, 280. 280 plus 22... wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 280. 280 plus 25. We're capping by 5%. Who cares? Whoops. So your score here is 349. let me see what I can do. What's Rochelle? What is S. Francis? Oh, oh, right, okay. What is normal Francis? Much better. We'll play normal Francis. F2 Melody. What are we using here? I'll probably do this and then switch over to Brichelle when we go into higher difficulties. This not having cooldown kind of annoys me. I like, well, you have this. I'll just use this. Francis, I guess can hold this, and then you'll do Fiend. Why do you not have cooldown on any of your support stuff? I guess, like, you can already beat Reginula, so, like... it might be annoying for Amon, but if we do Amon today, then I'll complain when we get there. I'll switch to G1 and be like, why is this seal on 3-second cooldown? Yeah, I'll complain later. Not you, I want you. Melody is here. Sig is here. Alright. The previous score was 340 something. Hello. That ult does no damage. What in the camera flip? Dude, right here I would really like to have CDR so that I can just skill and swap out, but it works. This ult is so bad. I'm not even doing anything special. What do you mean I got magic hands? I'm just doing the Ophelia rotation. I can just face tank this. Okay, I can't face tank this. I'll dodge the last hit. So yeah, with your current setup, you could have done Awaken 1 in 146. Denari is A0, yeah. If it was like higher awakenings, it would be a lot better. Alright, now we'll move off of Francis. We'll give Francis a try, actually. Here, quick overview of the characters. We have A0, F1, A6, F2, A4, F3. Was poor for Nare after Mina. This is completely normal. This is basically what this looked like once upon a time when before 1.3. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. What is that? Oh. What the hell is that? We need an enabler. Give me a sec, let me think. Bully duo Zinni, please? I will in a sec. People want to see, like, Brachel's, like, low awakening and rotation, too, so... I'll go there later. But I'm thinking, well, obviously it's Kustos. But we need a we need an enabler. Brachel A1 better than Yan? Brachel can do this, which makes her uniquely poised to be slightly better than Yan. Let's try. I'll try this as enabler if you have one. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, why do none of these have cooldown reduction? I can't even make like adjustments on the fly because like. I guess the next best thing would be to be like... I guess I can do this? I'll give this a try. Okay, we're still doing 0 damage. But we're doing slightly more damage this time. Yeah, this is what I expected. We're just locked out of this because Lobster Awaken is just really strong. But hey, we can bring this to Kustos. Oh. She kind of talks too much, I think. Well, I guess all of these characters talk too much. I wonder if I'll do more damage not using the ult ever. This Ophelia ult is so bad. Abyss 1 clear? Maybe. There's a good chance of it, but don't hold your breath. Not Abyss, Void for, I mean, Abyss is definitely no. Void maybe. Ah. Black. Void 1? We'll try Void 1. Ophelia will do more in 10 days when it's A6. No, it won't. A6 is not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay, Void 1 is still impossible. I think that's to be expected. You probably just need more weapon dupes. There's no melody. Why you still don't dash? There's no need to dash. I'm using skill spam. There's nothing to dash for. It's actually a lot closer than it might look. You probably just need like 1 or 2 weapon dupes and you'll get this. So yeah, you can Void 1 and Ice. Which 5 bosses do you farm daily? Whatever I feel like. I don't care about it. I mean, the team I just played doesn't use Melody, is what I'm saying. Brachel is not a support. Let's go do Duozini. She's what, A2? Ugh. A2? She better... I guess she would be better as a main DPS here. Yeah, okay. But I guess you also don't have another support. So, like... Yanhua? Bonnie? It's probably Yanhua. She's A0? Okay. Because Nari's A0. I've done enough of these to have like an intuitive grasp of how strong each of these characters are when they don't have dupes. Like, I feel like I know unduped characters almost better than I know my own characters at this point. And we can use Ice Fist. Alright, we're using Ice Fist then. Actually, no, we won't use Ice Fist. Is this at least F1? It's F2. Alright, it's good then.
直接つけてくれない？
But yeah, I think I am at a point where I think I know low awakening characters better than I know the characters on my own account. A2 literally has the same rotation as A6, right? Yeah. Okay. We hold left mouse button? I'm literally just mashing my left mouse button, yeah. I guess we can hold, that's an option now. This ult is incorrect. Yamero! This fucking shit survives. I hate this. I didn't even get a switch. Dude, this mechanic is just bullshit. It's a good thing that when we play A6, we can skip it. Alright, now that we see how that looks, I'm gonna try it with Ellie. Actually, I'm not gonna try it with Ellie. That sounds stupid. My only thought was Bonnie here. I guess I can try Nare. We'll try Nari.
何よ、言いたいことでもある？変なのつけたら許さないからね。一番いいのにしてよね。必要な時だけ呼ぶの？なれ、降臨！どいて、私の番なの。
Looks like Yanhua is needed. If Nari couldn't do better, then Ellie won't either. We can beat Awaken 10, but we can't do Void. Okay, well, this is good for personal reference. So A0 S Francis with A2 Brichelle can do Awaken 10. What is your Brichelle's Sig dupes? Is it 1? Yeah, it's F1. Okay. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm trying something new this time. It seems to be worse. Okay. Did you change any of the sets on your account? What do you mean by sets? gear pieces? At A1, she should be used to support Ellie. Like this. I mean, your Ellie is built. I can try it. I don't think it'll be good. I made, I think, 8 pieces of gear. I made a full set of this, and I made exactly these 4 gear pieces, and that's it. I didn't make anything else. It just did not feel worth it to me. Just these 4. And this. It's not that it's not worth it. They're just bad. Garbage. I can't even put... Yeah, I guess we don't need the CDR then. I'll just use this. Wait. Amonless Gaming? Oh, I can't even put them on here. What am I supposed to do? Alright. It's finally enough. I've had enough. We're making an Amon. We can't even make an Amon! Oh my god. Dude, the lack of CDR on these things makes it so I can't be flexible with the builds to try different things. It is slightly annoying. We'll just go Amonless. We will just crit. Nah, I'd crit. Set a very powerful individual. Oh, I misplayed. It's fine. I'll keep trying. Fucking kicked Narnia. Goodbye. Want to try on my Melodyless account? No thanks. Well, I can. But why are you Melodyless? Damn, Ellie getting fucking slapped. this is the worst of the three. So Brichelle would just be main DPS is just the best here then. Get fucked. Yeah, this is not happening. Okay, your best chance of beating this is using main DPS Brichelle. And to beat this, you quite literally just need one more dupe of anything here. If Summer Francis had one more dupe, it would be easy. If Brichelle had like a weapon dupe or something, you would be able to do it. But yeah. Seems like, I think your limit's around 9 or 8 then. You can try that on your own time. You have done Awakened of Vardan. Now, I saw earlier that you don't have a duped Mabel. You don't have Mabel at all. And I know for certain that Benjamin should be able to do Awaken 5 pretty easily. But, I doubt he can go any higher than that. I'll leave that to you as well. Do I just DM you login? Yeah. All you have to do is DM the login. So I can try Amon. It seems you haven't done Amon anywhere yet. We'll do Awaken 1 Amon. You don't have Nagi. I don't have to play Nagi. We'll play this. Actually, we'll play this. Wait, are you A1? Nope. Okay. Then I think I'm more comfortable like this. Wait, what dupe is this? A1, F1? Okay, perfect. Should level this. Should level this! Hold up. Death to Nagi? Me, Gabby. Alright, here I'm purposely going to look for and put on cooldown reduction stuff, because this does not have cooldown. And if I don't have any cooldown, I know for certain that I'll run into problems. Because it's happened to me before. I guess I can do it like this. Yeah, cooldown list G1 is... It is just pain. Like, you want to switch, but you can't. And then you're like, oh, I guess I'm stuck on G1 for a while. What do I need here? I need this. Boss is Earth immune, which means I need an enabler. So the enabler should actually just be this, but it has no cooldown, so I'm just gonna take the pain. It's gonna work. If that's the case, then this has to go here. Okay. I didn't get a counter. Hold up. I'm trolling. I guess switching it like that lets me get off ambushes, so it's not all bad. Honestly, Francis is probably better. What the fuck? Okay, we have enough CDR to work. Okay. Ah! I wouldn't say Esther is weak. Esther suffers a lot of the same problems as a lot of the standard banner characters, in that they gave her a bunch of useless dupes. I think that's the biggest problem. Because, like, her A0 is the same power level as all the other A0s, but her dupes do not scale as well as all the other ones. Kisama is good. Alright, I had my fun. Let's go clear now. She doesn't need an enabler, so we can just use, like... I just realized we have no Golgak holder, which means Golgak has to go here. This probably does the least damage, so we'll do that. We also don't have an Amon holder, but, like, that's just the tragedy of the situation, I think.
こんなまあなんて可愛いの。患者さんはどこにいるのかしら。私とマジ近づかないで。迷惑お断りします。ゴミが多いです。しっかりしてください。ここに患者さんがいる。迷惑客がきれいに。ゴミが多いです。そうです。私の番ですね。近づかないで。
Oh, I forgot to let the ambush fly. I want that ambush. I'm starting over. Wait, G1 didn't use her support skill that last rotation. What? Good job, G1. What do you mean I didn't get 4 there? Like, am I washed? I might be. Yep, I'm washed. That time I actually knew what I did wrong. I tried to dodge the slam, and I got hit anyways. She does kind of need to be buffed. If they're willing to go that far for a character as good as Ophelia already, then, I mean, every single character in the entire game is grounds for a buff, right? Like, Ophelia didn't need it, so Esther, who doesn't need it, should get one. I hit him. To be honest, I thought he would have died to that ult. Why is he still alive? Please die. Hello? It's time to die now. Get ambushed, bitch. Yeah, you can't. So, I mean, you have Awakened on everything now. So, Red Shadow, Awakening 10 is probably just impossible for you right now. You need probably, like, a lot more limited dupes of, like, any of the Earth or Ice characters. Duo Zinni, you just need one more dupe of anything in that team, and you should have it. Amon, you can probably do maybe another 1 or 2 stages of Awakened, but it's kind of rough. And Kustos Void, you need, like, literally, like, one more dupe of anything as well. I mean, the account is good. Like, you have an interesting lineup of characters where, like, you pulled good dupes for the main DPS, but you didn't pull the dupes for the supporters, which feels a little backwards if you're trying to optimize. But, like, you're probably not. Like, you probably just like these characters, so I mean, that's totally normal. But yeah, I guess the thing that you missing is honestly just support dupes. Like A2 Nare would be really nice to have. A2 S Francis would be really nice to have. Overall, it's pretty good. My main complaint is the lack of CDR on any of these monsterlings. I wanted to try, like, using Odong as an enabler or using Amon on main DPS or something, but I couldn't because, I don't know, because it just doesn't have CDR. And before I made this, there was no Ice Fist dude with crit damage either, so, like, that's my only complaint. But, I mean, for the most part, it doesn't really come up that much, especially if you're not playing Reginula. So, like, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Pretty good. I personally just wish that there was more Monsterling. Alright, I think I'll move on from this. This was kind of fun. I have a better understanding of what, like, A2 Brichelle is like for free-to-play players. And it's pretty much what I expected. Alright, I think I have 1 or 2 more people lined up. So, shall we move on to the next account then? How many have I looked at today? Just one. That was just one. I was particularly interested in that one because they had A2 Brichelle. So I wanted to see what, like, A2 Brichelle is like. But it was pretty much what I figured. Do you think A4 Brichelle guarantees Awakening 10 on every conquest? Yes. I'm like 80% sure.
人になった また一人になった
Boop. Because I literally cannot get past Awaken 2 Hanagol. Alright. This account is... Let me check the details. Slimmy. Identify yourself in chat. Actually, Slimmy is right here. It's me! Alright, let's see what we're working with. Aww. First, let's look here. You're missing a couple stars. We can get those, don't worry. Legendary monster like... Kisama! Kisama! A0F1, A6F5 Angel, and Francis with and Cat. That, I think, makes sense. Hanul is also one that's, like, slightly more difficult than the others. Hanul and, Red Shadow. Let me boop her again. Kisama! First we look at Monsterlings. Oh, beauty. There's no CDR here. There's actually, hold up. Uh-oh, we might have the same problem of no CDR. Uh-oh. I saw, like... Wait, this doesn't even have CDR. What are we doing? This is like your... Wait, there's one down here. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. False alarm. We're good. What is this? It's a Tree Toys. There's a Tree Toys. False alarm. We're good. Is that a bunny? There's a bunny. There's enough good stuff. We can work with this. Is that a bunny? Is Benjamin A6 stronger than Reina A6? Yes. Alright, let's take a look here. We got Awaken 10. Oh wait, hold on. Before we go here, let's take a look at the characters first. We have A3. Aww. F1. We have A2. Nice. F1. A1, F1. Doesn't matter. A1, F1. A2, F1. Oh shit. This is a high power account. A4, F3. Oh shit, this is a high power account. A1, F1. A0, F1. Oh, there's a Nagi! I have to play Nagi! A0, F1. A3, F3. Okay. And then A1, F1. Damn! This account is stacked. Yeah, how do you not beat 800k? This should be real nice and easy for you. Should I do it with Penny? It's been a while since anyone's seen Penny content, right? I'll do it with Penny. Get out of here, Mabel. I panic. Can streamer beat my score? I suppose I can use just the same stuff. we're using Yanhua. Yanhua will have Spoon Mugger and Amon, I suppose.
可愛いから大丈夫。私が気をつければいい。
Yes, she can hold like these things with a Eldorado. And then we'll have her hold a Fiend. Oh my god. Let me scrap that. She's gonna hold the Eldorado, and that's not an Eldorado. She's gonna hold this Eldorado because it has cooldown. Excellent. And then Yanhua will hold the Fiend.
目立ちそうだけど。誰も私を光の下で。こんなものがあるなんて知らなかった。
What the hell? Why did none of these have like crit rate? We need some crit rate in here. I'll steal Bonnie's stuff. Okay, Bonnie doesn't have crit rate either. What is going on here? I'll steal that. Any crit rate, crit damages in chat? I see your problem. You need to equip crit rate, crit damage stuff. And not, like, this stuff. There needs to be a crit line and a crit damage line. Otherwise, it's not even worth putting on. For your DPS, at least. And then all your supports just need to have crit rate at minimum. So, like, I would want something like this. Sorry if I'm messing up, like, your equipments, but, like, oh my god, some of these things are just really bad. I'll put this on. That's probably your main issue. Like, just putting on this stuff should just get you the scores. Because, like, your DPSs and stuff just aren't doing any damage if you don't put on these gears. 30% crit rate! Hold up. Much better. Alright, who's ready for Penny gameplay? Y'all hyped for Penny? When's the last time you seen Penny? Am I putting Gogak here? Probably. Technically, this is better, so, I mean, you made it, I might as well use it. What is this? Are these two the same? Yeah. And then we'll put this on. Perfect! Time for Penny! I just realized I didn't switch to Melody, but we don't need that shit. Penny who? Oops, I dashed early. Let's go to the left this time, shall we? No, she dodged! She's too powerful, she dodged my shot. Do we want to go to the right this time? Let's do it. What the heck? What happened there? What is going on? Let's go back and forth. That sounds fun, right? Now we'll go to the right. And then we'll go to the left. What the fuck? What is going on? Reginald is not behaving. We'll go to the left. And then we'll go to the right. Get stunned. Ayy. $420k damage does not equate to 800k. In fact, the first 10 seconds of Reginald doesn't mean anything. For example, Mono Lightning before 1.2 gets a really high score at the start and then falls off super hard. Whereas like A6 Mina does not even get 400k at the start, but then like picks up score really quickly after that. The first 10 seconds really mean nothing. Look at that Penny! Penny's cool! I'm pretty sure you're, if you just played... Let me see here. If you just played this, you would probably do more damage. But Penny is fun, so I played Penny. You didn't get a score here. Let's play this. Hey, Zlimmy, do you want to see me play Summer Verna or Mina? Your pick. Mina? Okay. Bye. It's probably better to do it like this. Okay. She's more fun. Wait, what dupe is this? A6, F5? Perfect. She will use the usual. We definitely need to look at cooldown reduction for this one. This is a character that is going to be switched a lot. We're needing... Where's Amon? There he is. Actually, hold up. I'm playing Nare in this team. I don't need these two here. I can put damaging stuff here. Haha. That's what the second Scar and the second Ice Fist dude is for. Perfection. And then the Fiend. Hopefully the cooldown will not come to bite me. Seems good. And then Mina. Oh, look at this gear! Alright, you can do better than this for gear, right? The lightning set was really good. We'll go there. Seems good. Get this out of here. We need this, and then the other Scar and the other Ice Fist dude. Such perfection. And then Nari was this. And then Angel's the last party member. I'll switch over to whatever the heck I put on. Yeah, Yawn. Your gear's not that bad. Like, you have these pieces. You just need to use them. Boom. Melody is here. And then this is A1. Okay. Well, the set doesn't matter if you can't have stats. Like, ideally you want both, obviously, but the stats is, like, so much more important than the set effects. That was kind of weird. I think I messed it up, but I'm too lazy to restart now. Oh, we're hold up, I messed up. That's okay. Mina can fix my mistakes. I kind of wanted to... It was probably possible to get this break before the mechanic, but... Yeah, playing a little bad right now. Oh yeah, this is some peak A1F1 Mina gameplay. Oh my god. I think I actually accidentally used one extra fireball. Nope, we're good. That's what I should start calling it that. They're just fireballs. Huh? How did I miss that? I'm gonna have to dodge now. No, we made it. Oh, the tree toys was for one shots. That makes sense. I have to do another one, I think. Yeah, this is the most I can do. I need to swap out. That works. That was improvised. I had no idea what I was doing. I hit him! How much more damage can we quick out? Come on! 1 EVA! Cinema! This is A2F1. Oh, I forgot to do Rift for the other account. My bad. Alright, let's take a look at some of these. Now, this account has A2 Nare. Okay, it's kind of bothering me that I didn't do that run correctly. I'm gonna do a rerun of this just for closure on my own part. Because I know that I messed something up at the start and also in the first 30 seconds, and I have to address that. This is correct. And then, what if I start Mina? Do that? No, that's not right. Okay. No. I need to be faster. No. That's even worse. No, I needed to play slower. Okay, that's correct. And then we turn on melody right here. And then we ult here, which is earlier than when we ulted before. Which allows us to get the break here. Hello. I don't charge 2 balls, I always charge 3. I mean, I get 3 from what I'm doing. That time I only charged 2 because I'm bad. Lost Ark bosses. I don't know about Lost Ark. It does invoke the feeling of an MMO boss, but I don't know about Lost Ark. I think what it reminds me of is a very easy World of Warcraft boss. Because Lost Ark... Actually, maybe you're right. Lost Ark is easy enough. The mechanics are simple enough to be comparable to Reginula. I take it back. I think you're right. World of Warcraft is a little bit more complicated, so it shouldn't be WoW. Do you DMC? I played DMC 4 and 5. You like Dante? Surprising? You might be surprised to hear this, but I like Nero's gameplay more than Dante's. even though Dante is effectively quick swapping, I just like Nero's. Man, I don't hate Dante's. Like, it's still good. DMC 3, I have to go back to play those, like the older DMC games you mentioned. This is not good. I do not like breaking the boss here. Nice. I feel a little bit better. The score's not that much higher, but like, I feel like I played better, so that makes me happy. We can take a look at a couple conquests. You haven't done Awakened here. You haven't done Awakened here. You have done it here. You haven't done it here. And not here. The face? What face? This? Since we have fire geared up, we can do this. Reggie Nula face. Oh, wait, that's such a good face. Hold on. Doesn't feel right. Okay, this is 9 seconds. I will keep that in mind. It might come up. Is that the best fire team? For this account, yeah. At these specific, like, awakening levels and what they got, this is probably their strongest fire team. Why did I skill there? It's a bad habit from playing A6. When they begin, don't even what? This ult feels wrong. Because it is. That was so fast. What was that? Oh, no, that's the small mechanic. Never mind. I know what that is. What am I saying? Cast E on target and miss channeling. Oh, that just happens if you're not actually close enough to the boss. Because a lot of these things only happen when you are in combat, and you have to be locked onto the boss to be in combat. So just walk a bit closer and wait until the lock-on happens. Hit him up. At the start of Conquest, they hit. Yeah, you gotta fight for like a minute before you know if it's possible or not. Cause that was really fucking fast. This account is stacked. You got all the supports duped up. Like, you can probably do anything. Maybe Void. Let's try Ice real quick. Because you have A2 Nare, so this should be really good. How's Brichelle? Oh. Okay, we'll play Francis. Yeah, again, just equip stuff that have the good stats. Like here. These are fine. Are you crit capping? Let's see. 252. 25. Okay, you're not. You might be crit capping. Let's see. Lobster with. We'll just use blue lobster if you are capping. $282, 90. Yeah, you are capping. Okay, we'll just use the blue lobster you made. Now we're under crit, but like it doesn't matter. A4, F3. Summer skin equipped.
私こそがアシュフの剣。
Is this Void 1? Yeah.
準備運動忘れないで。慣れて私に任せて。一緒に遊びましょう。いい感じよ。遊びましょう。それで私の番だよ。止められるものならとってみろ。羽の下なれ。私の力見せてあげるわ。私に任せて。
This might not be possible. Yeah, okay. It's not. Now I can try... I'm gonna try Brichelle as well for science. Where is Brichelle? We need an enabler. I'm using Blue Lobster so we can improvise by playing something like this. Think it'll be possible with A6? Maybe not. Ophelia's A6 is not that good. But you only need a little bit of damage, so probably, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it can probably be done with A6. Wow! This might be possible. Hold on. I'm gonna play it out. Okay, maybe not. I lied. Maybe not. mean, we're technically on time, but like, we're supposed to get ahead of time from a burst. I'll keep playing it out. You never know how it could go. God, we're already falling behind. This actually might be possible. Let me examine what we're working with. So, the lesson from this is A2 Brichelle is good at the void level too. I'm gonna pop some shiny food because we're going for this clear. That was also not played particularly well. I didn't optimize the gameplay around my Brichelle. I see the problem. I see the problem. Alright. I see. This, like, the fact that this could be an issue, like, never even came into my mind. That's so funny. Alright, that actually just means that I have to rely on Swamp Odong to facilitate this. So, to do that, we need to sacrifice something. Probably a Mon? Yeah, we need to sacrifice something for Swamp Odong. This is crazy. Alright. And then, in which case, I can actually probably just put Amon here. So I'm not actually sacrificing Amon. Alright, check this out. This is easy clear. I didn't know that that setup required, like, Rock Fist Dude level 5. Yeah, that's more like it. Interesting. I got slapped. What the fuck? Dude, this time we're on time. Are you gonna do more account after? Yeah. I'm honestly, this isn't even an account review stream anymore. This is me like learning stuff about lower awakening characters and just messing around. But yeah, I'll do more accounts after this. This is fun. A lot more fun than what I've been doing, which is just trying to get a slightly faster Red Lobster score. Like, ugh. Who wants to do that, right? I have a couple of accounts in line. I think I'll do them in the order at which people have to go. Or maybe just hold it for a different time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Dude, look at Ophelia. She's popping off. Cinema. Can you mine again? Been doing Hanul while watching stream, still can't get past Awaken 2. I mean, you are using A0F1 Mina, right? Wait, was that you or someone else above? But, like, not doing good in Hanul makes sense. There you go. Alright, I can say that... Do I need a... What did I place... Where did I place, fucking support Brichelle? She is S tier, right? Okay, good. Never mind. We don't need to move her anywhere. A1 F1, A4 F2. Oh my. Okay, I can take a look later. Now, Red Shadow, I don't know. Probably not Void 1 material, but you could probably do a couple Awakened. I'll leave that to you. You saw what the builds I was using. You can try that on Red Shadow. I did Hanul, and you already saw that. I kind of want to see this. So this is A3 Brichelle. Yeah. A3 Brichelle F1. So in which case we'll be using these three. We don't need this here anymore. We just need this. She gets to use main DPS stuff. We need Odong and Bustos. Number 2, baby. This is F1. This is Melody. Let's play it without Melody just for comfort. I'll just play it like that. Let's see where this goes. Wait, something doesn't have CDR. I can immediately tell. The suspect is you! What? Yeah! Interesting. This is not as strong as I thought it would be. I might have to move DPS down a tier. Funny guy. Think you need a destroyer? No. playing Ellie here would just be throwing. I'm pretty sure at this point, like, pretty sure with these Duke levels, Rochelle just does more stagger damage. Alright, he's about to disappear in a second. Almost. Alright, he can disappear now. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye, Duo Zenny. Fucking little shit. Bye, Duo. See ya. Does anyone in chat have any questions on what the rotation is? Like, I think like people were asking before like about the rotation. Does everything make sense? Like what I'm doing? Nope. Care to explain? If you have A2, her basic attacks do a shit ton of damage, right? So it is better to is it the A2? Maybe I'm not doing something right. Hold on, let me check with the books in a sec. We're gonna need a Rochelle guide? Oh no. The most you'll get is a PowerPoint. I haven't gotten an A0 Rochelle, so I don't really... Yeah, I'm basically just mashing left mouse button. Okay, let me check real quick. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so if you have A2, right, her basic attacks do a shit ton of damage to where it is not worth letting her play out her skill animation. So what I'm doing is I'm pressing the skill and immediately dash canceling out of it to get the 3-second time boost and just using it to do these slashes. Now, enhanced fourth hit is the cross slash where she like swings in a cross shape, and I'm basically looking out for that animation to quick swap out of and also to refresh this. So you'll see that like the gameplay is basically just a loop of waiting for the cross slash and then doing something else. So you can see here I switch in and then I press the skill and then immediately dodge cancel out of it, and then I do my basic attack chain. And then here's the first cross slash. She does an upper and then a down cross slash. And then we go again. And then do another cross slash. This is when the skill should come off cooldown. So you refresh that and get 3 extra seconds, which will let you do enough, give you enough time to do another cross slash, which I queue up here and then quick swap out of. Now here, you see here, this is where I do my enhanced support skill. So Brichelle has switched out. Summer Francis's skill will then hit right here. Brichelle comes in to do her ESS right here. She comes in and does a Frost Slash, summons a Tentacle, and I do Nare's skill, and then I switch into Brichelle, and she's already done her ESS. Does that make sense? And her ult basically functions as another cast of the skill. You just do it after a cross slash whenever you feel like it. Her ult does not do that much damage, so it doesn't matter. So here, I swap out, and then her ESS happens on France's skill. Enhanced support skill. So if you ever use a support skill, her switch skill will always be enhanced. The super long animation, you will not be able to get rid of that. Here's duos. You actually might be able to do the next difficulty. Well, you definitely will with A4, but I don't know if, I mean, you're free to try. I'll leave it there. Do you want to see anything else done on your account? Maybe a Mon? Maybe a Vardan? Mon? Okay. Wait, you have Nagi. I have to use Nagi, right? We have A3, F3. Holy shit! Holy shit! There it is. Found it. Talking about lore, is there a lore introduction about the world of Mongil? Do you want me to make a PowerPoint on it? I could. Would you let Nagi step on you? No. The only person I would let step on me is Amon. What are those? Get that out of here. We're gonna equip some stats, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Brichelle was using garbage this whole time? We could have done way more damage? Oh my god. This thing doesn't even have a crit rate line. Oh no, I should have checked. Okay, at least these two pieces were good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Love that. A1. Okay. Genuinely, none of this matters. We just need. Hold up. I guess I'll use this. And then you can do these two.
こんな
This
貴重
looks
な
good.
会話では
And then
モンスター
you
を妖
can
怪
just
とも呼びます
use this, and then anything with CDR. So we'll go like this. And this.
掃除日和ですね
Perfect. Is the new character worth getting at A0? Not really. She's basically just an LE. Once again, playing Nagi.
近づかない
This is gonna... He's about to explode.
嫌だな敵真っ先しっかりしてるそれ以上近づかない
What the fuck? If I have A6 LE, save pull for A6 DPS, yeah, basically. Bruh. Nagi disappoints us once again, getting freaking knocked up, shaking my head. She aura farmed in her ult too hard and got freaking destroyed. All of that cake. You know, that's a good point. So, when they said, like, you know, swimsuit of these characters, I expected G1 to have, like, you know, a real nice, pretty swimsuit. Kind of in the similar vein as Verna's. Like, I think Verna's swimsuit looks really nice. And for Ophelia, I feel like if you mention Ophelia wearing a swimsuit, I can only think of one kind of swimsuit. A fucking One Piece. Alright, that's the only kind of swimsuit I can imagine her in. And instead she came out with, like, probably the most skimpy of the, like, swimsuit skins, which is totally not fitting for her character. She should have something like a One Piece. Bye. I'll see you later. Francis sent it to her? Yeah, that's true. But, like, if I were a writer, you know, I would, instead of, you know, just giving the fan service, I would at least given her something more fitting for her character. She deserves something more suitable to her character, not just a gag or fan service. Oh! There, I played wind. 150. Let's go 10, see what happens. Oh right, this is the difficulty where we do no damage. How can I have forgotten? Come on, the Tankius or Red Lobster? The Lobster is. We just don't have good wind characters. Okay. But yeah, there. That's Amon. Awaken 1. Dude, we could have gotten like a Wind Nare. We got a quote-unquote Nare equivalent for Earth and Ice now. Nagi could have been the Wind Nare. She came after Nare, but no, they made her dog shit. Is that it? Do you want to see anything else? A Vardan? I can do a Vardan. You've already seen how Kustos played out. It's the same with the Lobster. Vardan? Okay. We'll do Awaken 1. Now, I have a question for you. What lightning character do you want to see me play? You have choices. We can play Mabel, we can play Penny, we can play Ben, probably. Nope, we cannot play Ben. Can we play... We can play main DPS Yanhua, if you so desire. We can play, Reina. All those sound fun, right? Yes, even main DPS Yanhua is an option. I've already made a video on that. This one. Reina with Mablezig? Or Penny? Okay. Or Penny. Penny cool. Okay. I'll do Penny. No, let's do Reina. There we go. Never mind, Reina's skills aren't upgraded. We're playing Penny. I'm honestly probably crit capping on Penny, but I mean, I guess you do have this. I'm gonna say I'm probably crit capping and just use these. Amon with Sangoon for trolls? I'd be down for that. With Nagi, right? That might be too much baggage to carry along. Sangoon plus Nagi equals Flare. That's a good one.
まあそこそこ可愛いんじゃない？くれるの？
I already have all the important stuff, right? Yeah, they're all there. What the fuck? Okay. So, we don't really need anything here. Let's double up. I kind of wanted to play main DPS Yawn. Where's this? There we go. People say Flare is the best fire. You know, hey, I got A6 Flare yesterday. I can play max power Flare, A6 F5. Main DPS Flare. In other words, main DPS Flare getting carried by Angel. How comparable are Penny and Mabel? Mabel is like, deals at least 2 times Penny's damage. It's not very close. Mabel's A6 is a limited A6, and Penny is not a limited character. Well, Ophelia is also not a limited character, but I guess the balancing team snorted a line of coke and like was like, Ophelia needed a big buff. Oh, I ran into the CDR issue. Did y'all see it there? I finally got CDR'd for the first time. It was bound to happen. I'm surprised it took this long. Why am I recoiling backwards? I'm holding down the button. Hello? Yeah, go sideways. Good job. This is actually really bad RNG from a Vardan. Beat him up. Oh man! Alright, fine. Oh, but he didn't die! Die, 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 die! You have so many characters duped up. Honestly, just these. Having this and this, not that. These two characters at A2, you can do all of those. Just remember to have some crit stats on your gear and you win. I think I'll leave the rest of these for you to do. So, that will be all, right? Boop. We'll move on to the next one. All right. Anyone who DM'd me in the past, like during the stream, the first person to DM me right now will get to go first. All right, we already got an answer. All right. Well, all right. So you're first, followed by you. All right. Perfect. Melodyless. Ba-bum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. What is going on over here? People in the game questions chat is talking about the dumb balancing of these characters. So this is an account I've already looked at, and we will just be looking at Conquest, right? I'm trying to push some leaderboards for you. But maybe not leaderboarding, but we'll look at a bit of Conquest. All right, account owner, identify yourself. Oh, Hanul. Okay. All right, it's just Hanul then. Hanul. Oh, you're the Awakened 2. I remember now. Okay. Let me take inventory of your characters real quick. A4. A4. Whoa. New set. Where is Angel? What is this? Is this A2? Yeah. Okay. And then Mina is A1, right? Yeah, A1, F1. Alright. We can jam with this. Everybody already knows what I'm gonna play. It's gonna be you, you, and you. That is the power of money. Yes, this set is Hold up, let me put up. This set is marginally, and by marginally I do mean marginally better than than the Hanul's Roar.
どれがいいでしょう。選んでくれませんか？あまり音を立てられたら変なのつけたら許さないからね。一番いいのにしてよね。
Dump like 30 Rift tickets to Nokjung. This is Angel, right? We need one of these. We need, I can just use damage on her. Search out. Is this good? According to my reading comprehension, maybe. Let's use it. Why not? I haven't done the math to see if it's better, but by vibes, it feels better, so I'm gonna use it. Vibes-based gameplay. F5. Oh my god. That's what I went to do, yeah, Melody on RA. I don't like that. I forget we generate mana, we generate the ult energy a little bit slower. Why did I do that? Give me a yellow? What a dick. There it is. Awaken 2 is done. Okay, what level should I go to? I'll go to 5. How about that? I feel like 5 might be doable. Let's just for science. Okay, 5 maybe not. This looks suspicious. Maybe Brachelle? I doubt it. I can try. Well, okay. At this level, Awaken 5 does not have that much defense. You could try this, but like, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, just to satisfy our curiosity, I will. but I'm pretty sure this won't make that much of a difference. We need an enabler in the form of... Okay, you have a Rock Fist. I'll just use that as our enabler. And then... this is already taken care of. I guess just Kustos? Here, you can hold this as well. Congrats, Brichelle. The answer is no. Alright, that's good science. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Awakened Hanul is not gating by defense. He just has HP, I think. Like... I mean, it is partially Mina's fault for being not that strong of a character at lower awakenings. Interesting. Because, like, Hanul is that one place where, like, you know, Mina already does defense shreds. So, like, Brachel's effect is not that pronounced. So, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, that is just a weird conclusion. Mina Flare? No thanks. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if, a Korean site has stat information. Nope. Damn it. Okay. I'm just curious, like, I want to know, because Hanul and Red Lobster are definitely different from the rest of the conquests. I also think Avardan is different from the other conquests as well. Yeah. Here, let me just do one real quick. Let's see if we can do 3. How was that? That is a huge moth. food! Use shiny? Ah, too late. We don't need shiny where we're going.
全てを潤す露のように無駄です私の番だ怪我し立ち向かいます
Yellow? Nope. Yellow? No, he's just gonna fucking roll around this stupid ass fucking cat.
あなたの運命はここまでです
How good is Brichelle as a defense down character? Very. Especially at higher like conquest difficulties. But defense down is only relevant at higher conquest.
見せてあげるわぼーっとしてる怪我し
So if you play at like awaken level, she might not be worth like investing into. She's only really relevant at void level. That's just unfortunate. I shouldn't have ulted there. Skill issue.
止まりなさい行きなさい大体私の番だ立ち向かいます私もお姉ちゃんみたいにできるもん近づかないで
Support Brichelle can use a 2-piece support set? Yeah. She can use whatever Summer Francis uses. Really love how the floor... Yeah, exactly. How much more ult do I have? I lost track. Oh, well, thanks for doing that, I guess. She's just a bit boring to play. I kind of agree with that. She gets a lot more boring the like at higher awakenings. You thought this was bad? Wait till you see A6. Still better than Esverna? Yeah. Max Mina is like the second strongest character in the game. Maybe the strongest in a vacuum without supports. Like, she's crazy strong. I shouldn't have ulted there. That's a misplay.
止まりなさい。引きなさい。どいて、私の番だ。無駄です。立ち向かいますな。そして怪我します。無駄です。あなたの運命はここまでです。
Which Mina Awakening is the most impactful? The last one. Mongil endgame looking tough. That seems about fair. Pop 1.8. Is that all you wanted to see? Do I move on now? Lobster and Amon? Okay. We can do some Amon. Let's do Amon. We'll go 5. That's like a comfy number, you know? And since you have Nagi, I have to play Nagi. Oh yeah, A2 F5. Good lord. This is very fun to watch, you think? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? This. What am I? Where am I? Everyone fighting for the leaderboard with that mini game. What, the booty wiggle one? I'll have you know, I play Helldivers 2. All I need to do is rebind that shit, and we win those. How was your week? It was kind of tiring. I have, work and stuff started up again. Got a little bit busy. Who is this? This is G1. Is this tag lock? There, I have equipped the tag lock. You're A2. Alright, hold up. We're gonna do a technically optimized route of this. You know it's G1 because of the cheeks? She kinda can. It's not great. She technically can do Amon. It just doesn't feel consistent. Like, G1 is a buggy ass character sometimes. I trust her with Golgak. I don't trust the Amon, but like your Nagi is so juiced, you know? Like she has dupes. We gotta make her do damage. There we go. This is technically like probably optimal. Awaken 6? Okay. We'll do this 5 for warm up and then we can go to 6. I played a lot of Brichelle earlier in this stream. You can go back and check out the VOD a little bit. Wait, we are A1. I mean A2. That's not right. We gotta start here for energy. I'm gonna get hit by this attack. Yoho no Jiete. Don't worry, G1 can heal now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at Nagi chase him. Do you think A4 G1 is good? Yeah. Just look at the buffs. They're huge. What the fuck? Hello, use your skill. Oh no, we're so weak. Look at our damage. Can't even break the mechanic. I can't make G1 useful. Just play Esther and she becomes useful. What the heck is going on?
心臓の旋律近づかない演奏をつなげてください抜け出せないわ優しくせよ真の主人公は私よ
If I were free to play, I would hold the selector. In that scenario, I would just hold the selector. Cause, I mean, if I were free to play, I would not be ambitious with my goals. My goal would just be to clear, like, Awakening 1 and get, like, max stars on Reginula. In which case, I don't need any of these characters. So I'll just hold it for, like, any future buffs. Maybe, like, Flare gets good or something. Copium. We can try 8. Oh yeah, we're doing no damage. Check out those damage numbers. Are we? Is Blair good now? No. Alright, 8's not possible. If you did 6, I think that might just be like the limit. If you did 6, that's really good. And Red Shadow, like, I can try, but Ice is not a particularly difficult, like, element to play. So, like, I don't think I can do much better than you. There's not, like, any tech or anything. It's you're just pressing the same buttons over and over again. It was any, okay. You want me to push this? I can try. Let's go check scout out what 10 looks like.
私こそが残す忘れないでよね。お姉ちゃんがいなかったら私も来なかったの。ダメ。これをつけたらみんな見てくれるのかな。
Where is Scar?
まあそこそこ可愛いんじゃない？くれるの？
Where is Fiend?
なんでもいいわよ。あなたがくれるものなら全部大切だ
You
か
know what? We'll
ら。
put this on for funsies. You have Max of Vardan?
これが流行ってるなら、
You do have a Max of Vardan. You know what? Sure, I'll mess around. Actually, no. In this case, you know what? I don't think I'm going to test it. Fucking Summer Francis is dog shit at doing anything right. Just put Kustos here. I'm like 90% convinced that Kustos is just what you use here now. I'm not gonna test anything. I'm gonna put that on the sheet. You know what? I'll do that live right now. I hate you, Summer Francis. Do you have a different Kustos? Oh, I see what you mean. Can I make another one? Okay. Is S. Francis bad? No. S. Francis is, like, really good. Holy. The heck? What am I doing? Let me ask. Now that is just a tragedy. Now, how did this happen? Bend a Puri? Okay. Wait. This is gonna suck. There's gonna be a lot of 50-50s involved now, because I rolled once already. Alright, here's the first 50-50. Let's see if we can get a Phantom Stone Tiger, shall we? That'll be cute. I didn't mean it! Go back! Alright, that's the first 50-50 done. What do we roll? Boss week? Yeah. This is how we did it back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. Where did it go? This is way easier than what we used to do. Oh, okay. There we go. We got that, we got these, we got these. Looks good. You get one of these. And then you get one of these. And then we go. Let's scout out what Void 10 looks like. Okay, it's not looking good. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll keep going. I have faith. I no longer have faith. Okay, this one is not. So Void 10 is not possible with A4 F1 using like A2 limited supports. I suppose that makes sense. I genuinely don't know how Void scales. Like, I know how Awaken scale, because like I play all the 4-star characters in various stages of Awaken. But I genuinely don't think I've ever done Void that isn't 1, 5, or 10. Like, I don't know how any of these stages scale. Let's try 5. Shell just got slapped. Yeah, the jump is not that big. Honestly, you don't need it. And also, like, do you really need to push, like, higher void? Okay, 5 is doable. Interesting. Melody is on right now, so I'm gonna take it slow. Six, 7. I like what they did with Rochelle. I definitely prefer characters that are not Gooner bait. I would have preferred it if she was less human, I'll just say that. Like, if you're going to make a Lovecraftian character, go all the way. Don't wimp out halfway and make her cute, like, this humanoid, you know? At least, like, try a little bit on the moveset, right? And just have her, like, be more let there be more monstrosity in her moveset. The character herself can be cute, but make the moveset a bit more terrifying. How does stagger bar damage actually work? That's a good question. You know, I didn't... Now that I think about it, I don't think there's a single resource online or any video I've made that explains what neutralization damage does. Or how it works. It is an understood topic, but... it's just never publicized. It's kind of been kept within, like, the people who know, I guess. Does A6 F5 flare have good stagger damage? Have you tested it? Yes and no. I have looked at it, and it's still bad. It's still bad. So yeah, Void 5, so like, it was done in 4 minutes. Yeah, somewhere around 6, 7. 6, 7. Is probably the limit here. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fair. Do you want to see anything else, or shall we move on? You want to see a Vardan? So, I have tested Rochelle extensively against Yanhua. Yanhua is better. So, you probably won't be able to go very far here. Let's test the waters with this. Benjamin? What do you think they would change about Flare to make it playable but not broken? They can repurpose... Well, as a limited character, they can repurpose Flare into just a support. Add some buffs and debuffs on her skill, and that's it. Done. Maybe adjust her signature a little bit. Where's Yanhua at? We need her. Make her able to hold Melody. Dude, that alone would make her pretty good. Come on. I guess technically... No, there's no space. I have to put this here. Okay. Rework her kit in off-field sub-DPS that fills the stagger bar faster. Well, you see, the problem is off-field and stagger don't go together. That is basically like... That's just like part of the game. Off-field basic attacks don't inflict stagger gauge. It's just how it is. I picked the right Golgak. Yeah, I saw that they were different. Wait, what awakening is this? A0, right? Yeah. Yeah, beat him up. How would you build Vivian? Dude, we know literally nothing about her, and don't tell me there are leaks. I trust the leaks as much as I trust, like, a guy in a black cloak in a dark alleyway. Those guys have been wrong so many times in the past that I've basically stopped paying attention to them. Leaks in this game are like the least reliable source of information you can ever find. They're so bad. Aw, man. You know, another thing about it, I'm particularly like this because the kit that they showed is bad. Which means that it is almost certainly not the kit that they're gonna go with. So why are we even bothering to talk about it? Is this gonna hit? From video? I'm talking about the leak from, I'm talking about the leaks that come directly from Archalive. Not whatever the content creators have already spat out day one upon seeing it or something. That's a pet gripe of mine, by the way. People, like, see some, like, leak and immediately, like, start, like, talking about it as if it's confirmed. It kind of that kind of happened with the Nare beta test bullshit. Remember that time when everyone said that Nare's kit on release got nerfed from her beta? Shaking my head. It's all because of that, like, one or two content creators who have no clue what they're talking about said that the new kit is worse than the old one, which is just not true. Gotcha content creator moment, dude. Dang, can go a lot higher than that, huh? I think Ben can do 10. Let's try 10. Okay, this is looking like a no. I am doing literally no damage. So, yeah, the limit's probably somewhere in here. We can try like 7. Is F5 BP Assassin better than Sig for Yon, Ben, and Angel? No, definitely not for Ben. Maybe for Angel, maybe for Yon. It just gives like crit damage or something. But both of the, we always have the old reliable Esther Sig, you know? Whoops. Why is it not doing any damage? Not enough money spent. Ben can do 10, but he needs some big boy support, so it's not really fair to say that he can do 10, because he plus big supports does 10. This might be doable. Wait for it. Wow. Goodbye, boss. What the heck? Goodbye. Is that why I can't make it through trigger levels? What do you mean by trigger levels? Are you talking about Reginula? Because that Reginula does not require you to have any amount of limited dupes or anything. Reginula is just free-to-play friendly all the way through. Alright, goodbye. This is fine. It's gonna be RNG whether this clears or not. So... Abyss 10 is free to play friendly. Kinda true, yeah. Now that they gave us this selector bullshit, you too can clear Abyss 10 Kustos. If you pulled dupes of Nare, you got it. Nare is not going into a selector. All you have to do is roll A6 Ophelia and have pulled a lot of copies of Nare, and you too can clear Abyss 10. Alright, he is not cooperating right now. That's not good. Ow, what the heck? That did a lot of damage. Do you think A6 F5 Ophelia 6 Sarah can do it? That's a good question. Probably not. Unfortunately, we did not get lucky, so... It looks like we will not be clearing today. Okay, so the limit is probably just like 7. What boss can people clear in Abyss 10? Everything except Amon. Okay. I think this was useful. I understand Brichelle at lower conquest better now, I think. She is good, just not like overwhelmingly good. Like, you can have as much defense shred as you want, but if your main DPS doesn't do enough raw damage, then it doesn't matter. That makes sense. You want to do Red Shadow? Alright, Red Shadow. This is the last one I'll do, and then I'll move on to another one, because there's a catalog of accounts now, and I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can keep up. How duped are your characters? We will be playing Brichelle this time. A2? F1. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure A2 F1 can't do this. I'll give 8 a try. This is actually just telling me how good Ophelia is. And honestly, she's not as good as I thought she was. She's a little bit weaker than my immediate gut reaction. She's still good, obviously, but like... Do I need? Nope. I do not need an enabler, so... We can just go, this then. Do you think mixing 2-piece eye sets is better than 4-piece Custos? No. 4-piece the Custos 4-piece effect is like the best thing out of all the set effects. You wouldn't want to trade that away for some other set effect. Look at this thing. 10% ice on Ice Affliction. That's so good. If the two things were swapped, then maybe, but like your the alternative that you have is mixing where is it? You would mix the ice thing, which is this one. You would mix this with this, right? To where you would get like basically permanent 15%. Whereas this gives you 10 and 10, but one of the 10s is not permanent. Upon switching in for 5 seconds is better for like quote unquote bursting So on average, over the course of a like of a 15, no, it'll be like 13-second rotation, they are about the same, but Kustos gets you in more damage in during breaks. And also, like, opportunities of, like, the 5-second defense shred from Francis or something. It is a very tiny difference, but Kustos should win out, because the average is equal, if that makes sense. Who do you think they'll buff next patch? Flare. The other character that they will buff is completely just, like, up to the whims of the devs. Because, like, they can do whatever they want to throw off the balance of their game. And I have no way of predicting that shit. Probably worth testing out? No, it is not. Mathematically, they are equivalent on average, with the Kustos set winning, having more benefits. Therefore, Kustos set is better. The math, you can't even, like, experimentally test this, because experimentally, like, you won't see any difference. The difference is literally a % of damage or something. Yeah, this level is doable. I got greedy. I tried to get a break. Oh, I got it. Easy. Okay, it might not be doable. Why are we doing no damage? Because the food buff wore off. Why are we doing no damage? 82 F1 A4 F2 A4 F1. Okay. I guess doing Red Shadow 8 makes sense. Yeah. At what point is Ophelia crit capping F3? The crit capping comes more from the Nare side. Whoops. It's a Nari Sig that's crit capping you most of the time. So you might actually be crit capping. I didn't even check. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Why are you using Brichelle instead of Francis? Because A4 Brichelle. Why does he keep doing this? He is being mean this run. I think I'm gonna lose because he's not cooperating. Alright, it's a lost cause. Moment, what team do you enjoy the most? That's a good question. Probably still 4-star Fires. I just like playing normal Verna. I think the most fun I had recently, I think would be when I tried to figure out how to do a really fast duo Zinni clear of Abyss 10. That was really fun. Okay. I think I'm done. I don't really want to do this anymore. But yeah, Awaken 8's the limit here. The limit's probably somewhere like 4 or 5. Hanuo is just weird. I think his defense is not that high, meaning that at least in Awakened. And he's tanky not because of defense, but rather because he just has a big-ass health pool, is my guess. Duo Zinni is like around... You can probably push like 8 or 9. Avardan scales from 5 to 10, he scales up his defense a lot. So I don't know how much higher you can go here. Amon, same thing. And then your Kustos, I think you know how to play Ice just as good as I am, so I think you're good. Is the new Vanguard set currently best for Francis? Yeah. I think I'll call your account it. I did learn a lot, so It was helpful. Uh, Smiley, if you're still here, you're up next. Sorry about the delay. Send me your credentials, and I will log you right on in. Ugh. Let's go check Reddit real quick, shall we? What's going on over in Reddit? Nothing much. Yeah, you you need to send me your logins. I can't play your account if I don't have your login. I mean, it's okay if you don't want to. We can just skip. There's no way for me to play on your account if you don't send me logins. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. Is there a lore explanation of Mongil? Maybe. Here, do you want a summary of the storyline? I can give you that. That is nice, quick, and simple. All right, y'all are not ready for this storyline explanation, okay? So, there is a in the world of, Balana, uh one sec. It seems I need to log in with Google. Um in the world of Balana, we have some orphans, some teenagers. Well, one of them is not an orphan, but Cloud and Verna, and they decide to get employed. All right, which is a large step for a couple of teenagers. And while they're employed and out in the wild, they find that someone is out, like, distributing fucking poppy seeds or something to the local monster population, getting them all high. So they set out on this quest to eliminate the poppy seed problem, and they find out that it's some cult worshipping some sort of alternate dimension darkness powers, generic evil villain stuff. Uh, and they fail to stop them from. They fail to stop them basically every single like step of the way. Like Kustos gets clapped and dies, and then they fail to stop them from summoning Amon. And then they fail to stop Avardan from dying. Yeah, they basically fail every step of the way. So then, after resolving the like nature spirits and poppy seeds over here, the evil guys are like, maybe we should go somewhere else. So then they go to China, or rather Asia, because like the three regions of like the Asian area are different like ethnicities of Asian, I think. Some of them feel Japanese, some of them feel Korean and Chinese. But yeah, they go over to Asia, and they set out this master plan to unleash an ancient evil from the first Void War upon the world, which is a crayfish, okay? And to do that, they gaslit the local oppressed minority community into unleashing said evil, aka Nagi, right? So then Nagi does it. And now, what do the Void guys do when they obtain this like gigantic creature of mass destruction that no one in the first Void War was able to kill? They sat back in their alternate dimension and sipped tea at a round table instead of like attacking anything. They basically like watched the giant creature they unleashed get destroyed instead of pushing mid with it. Like, what? So then at this point, I believe the writers ran out of gas and couldn't really figure out how to pivot from there. So they basically just Thanos snapped Mina out of existence. And that is a summary of the plot. Sound accurate? Forgot the cat. No explanation. The cat doesn't even do anything. So, to summarize that in less words, right? Extra-dimensional evil beings drug the local population with poppy seeds. Local protagonist fails every step of the way. Extra-dimensional being unleashes ancient evil and decides to aura farm, and then blinks a protagonist away. Yep, that's it. And then we go on a summer holiday, because what can we do about someone Thanos snapping? Okay, so the request was for me to play a little bit of Amon. I see you've already cleared Awaken 1, though. So, let's take a look here. You have Nagi, that means I have to play Nagi. Sangoon is a fraud who couldn't save me. Dude, that one scene was hilarious. I actually laughed out loud when it happened. So, let me ask you a question, all right? The younger sister of Mina, Nare, right, gets held hostage by the coup d'etat faction who just killed one of the leaders of your parliament, right? The big bunny guy got clapped. Okay? So Nagi and her faction is in full terrorist coup d'etat mode, okay? Now, she kidnaps Nare and demands that, you know, they give her, like, the power to unleash an unspeakable evil upon the world, okay? What do as Sangoon? Alright, Sangoon is OP in lore, right? He is, like, you know, the most powerful of them all. What do? You walk down a staircase that you manifest in the air, aura farming for straight 10 seconds, and then hand her the key to unleash Armageddon. What? Terrible writing. From his perspective, Red Lobster is definitely the more of a problem than Nare dying, because you have Mina. Nare can afford to die, but you can't afford to unleash something that, you know, the entire ancient army couldn't stop, right? It makes no sense. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna stop malding. He's a dude, so expectations should be low. Yeah, you expect him to just aura farm and then give the opponent the main objective. Yeah, enemy team wants to take site, just give it to them. Plant the bomb, yeah, just give it to them. Just hand them the round. Why aren't you peeking? I want to give them the round. I equipped the wrong dude. Nobody say anything. I see it, okay? Look at the Fire Lord from Avatar. He loses to everyone, but his aura does all the job. Sozin sitting in his chair is maximum aura. He develops another personality. Oh, right, that useless subplot. He manifests an alternate ego that, like, becomes physical while he molds in a scroll. Like, bro, like, tore open a new dimension just so he can mold inside of it because he got depressed after his girlfriend died. Probably because of his own incompetence. He probably handed the Red Lobster, like, another key. Yeah, at this rate, I'm never gonna play anything. Hold up. I need some CDR. Where can I locate cooldown reduction? I found it. Why don't more guys show up during the godlike boss fights? That's a good question. Why didn't, like... Well, okay, hold on. So we know that the Bunny faction got their leader fucking killed. What are they doing? Are they also just mauling? Like, they didn't show up after their guy died, and we never talked to them again. 10 out of 10 writing. I wonder when we'll see Benjamin in the story. We'll probably need to, like, go to another continent. I forgot to check dupes. Yeah, there is a side quest where like one of the sons take over and stuff, but like they never contribute to the war effort. They kind of just like mauled there. Like, come on, someone just killed your leader. It is time to get strapped and start clapping. Like, attack, go back on the counter offensive. Hold on, I keep messing up. Stay strapped or get clapped. What about having a gigantic Balkana as a pet? She says Kisama, so it's fine. Oh my god, I'm getting clapped. Let me try that again. The main story is if it's pretty nice if you don't look into it too hard, but like, man, does it has issues if you look beneath the veil, I guess. I feel like I wrote better stories in high school. Whoa. Reginula is not the same as Kustos or Vardan. She's basically a tulpa. She is a being that is created by the belief of the people. So the people of Balana like wanted a cute tiger as their star god or something, right? So she manifested as a cute tiger star god. Whereas the spirits of nature are just, you know, that they're your stereotypical spirits of nature from whatever. They wanted a cute little pet who says Kisama when petted. This is A0, yeah. I'm gonna get stuck in the fire. Ah! Look at my pathetic damage. Oh, I'm so weak. Are you gonna be streaming much longer? Let me think. Depends on if my brother responds. I might just, because when he does, I'm gonna go just play Helldivers with him. Oyaguru! Boop! Look at him. I wonder if I can have Reginula last hit him. How much more health do you think this guy has? Okay, never mind. If he survived that Nagi skill, I was gonna have Reginula last hit. Was that helpful? Did that show how to play that team, I guess? You did specifically ask for Amon, right?
Oh, shoot.
Wong. Seems you're doing fine everywhere. Remember to send your friends the keys. Okay, then I guess I'm done with this one as well. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I really feel like doing anymore. I feel like I've been playing this game for too long. Have I been live for 5 hours? This might be... I think there's more in the queue, but I won't be able to do them today. I've been playing for 5 hours. I'm kind of burned out. Yeah, you'll be another day. Sorry, sorry about that. Yep, I think I'll call it there. Quick question, guys. What do you guys want to see? I can go back to... I'm thinking about doing an upload for this game. Maybe spend a little bit of effort. But would you guys rather see, like, a Brachel guide? or a tier list. I don't really care about a tier list, to be honest. I saw some people wanting like conquest guides, though like that's pretty much just me hitting the boss and face tanking with Nare. So that's not really useful. Rochelle guide? Okay. Have you thought about starting a new free-to-play account? Kinda. It just seems like such a hassle because I have to play through that story and I have to log in every day and then I have to like, and I don't have Nare and I don't have Summer Francis. Like, yeah, I don't think it'll be useful for free-to-play people, and I don't think it'll be interesting for me to play, basically. A lore video. No. And he's to play Flare? Just don't play Flare. Break explanation? Sangoon guide? Nah. Okay, so for the people here, a quick explanation of how break damage works. So, every character has their own hidden break attack stat, okay? That number is different for every character, and breakers, it is something that they assign the character. It's basically like another attack stat that is just hidden from us. 5-star characters tend to have like slightly higher break stat numbers than 4-star characters, and breakers tend to have a higher like the devs basically gave them a higher number, if that makes sense. That attack is then scaled using the same percentages as the normal attack. So you know when you hit an enemy with your attack stat, it's some formula that involves the attack stat followed by these percentages, right? The same thing is happening with the hidden break attack stat. It's also getting multiplied by these numbers, basically. However, there is the only thing that affects break damage is the neutralization boost. This neutralization boost is a flat out gain. Okay, there is no complexity to it. If you have say you have, 0% neutralization. If you build 22% neutralization, you will do 22% more stagger damage. And that's basically it. Why not Flare? Flare's pretty bad, dude. Like, just play Angel. Flare does basically nothing. You gonna clip this and upload? No. If people actually want to know about break damage, I'll make that a separate video when I have the motivation to. 8-4F2 Ophelia or Sarah, who's stronger? I don't fucking know. Ophelia just got buffed. I have no idea. Before we go, actually, let me go. I'll play some Sarah real quick, just for science. Why is she better? I see her bad. You might be behind the times a little bit. Why don't we build neutralization? Why do we? The question about that is, well, obviously you don't want to build it on your main DPS, right? I don't think I need to justify that. Why don't we build it on supports? Is a separate question, and the answer to that is it basically does nothing. Because usually the main DPS is the one that does the breaking. There's also I also have an explanation written out in my Gen Chat 3 about why neutralization damage is just dog shit. There's too many layers to it. Remember, like, neutralization is bad on a lot of different axes, and I don't think I can put it into words off the top of my head right now. It's gonna take a little bit of organizing my thoughts. So flare breaking is bad because her base attack is maybe lower, but more importantly, her multipliers are low. Her base break attack is good. We know base break attack from data miners. Her stat is good. She just has bad multipliers. Like here, let me show.
あら私さあ始めるわよ点火
So, Flare's skill has a multiplier of 514. Okay? Keep that a number in mind, alright? Let's take a look at, think to a good breaker, alright? Let's go to, like, say, I think everyone here is most familiar with Ellie, right? So, Ellie, the multiplier on Pillow Pow is by itself 600, okay? And her big donut hits 21 times. That's like, let's see, 230 plus 212. That's like around 400. Like, do you see what, like, the difference here? One Pillow Pal attack is already, you know, the thing that Flare does once per rotation. And we don't even need to talk about some of these other characters. Like, hold on, let me find a good one. She does A59 every EBA. Heavenly Orbit is in total around 1,000. Gil is around 500-600. Mabel's Judgment is like 1,600. You need to do Flare skill 3 times to even match one of these things. Alright, I'll play some Sarah and then I'm gonna hop off. So the question was, can Sarah do this? Well, let's go science, I guess.
どこにいるのかしら早く楽しみたいわねいいわ次はどの扉を開けようかしら
Dagger damage is much more influenced by damage multiplier rather than neutralization. Well, both. They are two different things that affect the same outcome. But yes, the damage multiplier basically determines how much stagger damage it does. Like, this is just like something. The reason I haven't made any like tutorial on this shit is like these facts. Sure, they're interesting and all, but like you can't even like do anything with this knowledge. It's not like you can improve the multipliers or something, right?
可愛くてキラキラするものが好きなの
Her ultimate. Do you? Oh, hold on. I didn't think I would have to justify why Flare is bad in patch 1.3. Someone in chat, help me out here. Why is Flare bad? You can answer this question for them. She has red hair. No damage, no stagger damage, no meaningful buffs and debuffs. There you go. And ult takes too long to recharge. That sums it up perfectly. It's not Gen Chat 3. It's in game questions. The word is worth, and filter has a video, I believe. So this is her neutralization damage, okay? Like, I'm F5. My flare is F5. Look at this. And she does literally no damage. No debuffs, correct. All right. You know what? I can go over it, okay? This was something that we figured out week 1. I think every good player collectively realized that the flare train was bait. All right. So, I don't think I need to defend myself that she does no damage. I'm sure you also like realize that she literally does no damage, right? Like, I don't need to... I can start from there. She does no damage. Next. She does no stagger damage. That is also, like, pretty much established, right? Like, I have... You can even try for yourself and see that she does no stagger damage. So she does no HP damage, she does no stagger damage, full build, neutralize. Yeah, right, this video right here is a full neutralization build. I have literally maxed out neutralization. Yeah, she does no stagger damage. She does no physical damage. Now, you might think she sometimes does apply debuffs, alright? Remember, her ult is active maybe once every 30 or 40 seconds. Like, she has some of the worst uptime ults of all time. And, the ult itself inflicts a debuff that is 5% defense shred. Okay, no. We know that A1 increases it to 15%, alright? Now, there's another character in the roster that inflicts a defense shred debuff. Yanhua gives a higher uptime, higher defense shred debuff as her A1. Yanhua's A1 does more to the party than the entirety of Flare's kit. Yanhua even, I believe, does, like, similar stagger damage. She has one of the biggest ults in the game. But, like, her debuff, her defense shred is outclassed. It has worse uptime than Yanhua. Now, you might think, you know, she does inflict Fire Affliction, right? This is on tag out, last 5 seconds. You know what Angels is? Angels inflicts Fire Affliction, and it has a cooldown of, where is it? It's here. The base cooldown is 12 seconds. So every 12 seconds, she inflicts Fire Affliction for 5. That can be reduced to, 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds, she inflicts fire affliction for 5 seconds, which is longer because the animation itself lasts around 1 second. So in reality, she has around 60% fire affliction uptime, which is higher than Flare's fire affliction uptime. So like that. And also, Angel actually does damage. I don't know, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but Angel is strong as hell. Unlike Flare, which isn't really doing damage. If the devs change her into a support class, move defense shred to her skill instead of ult, she would be an okay character. She would be a really good character if it was on her skill. Okay, I need to stop talking. Let's go play already. Even base Angel, like A0, if you don't have Flare dupes, she is turbo garbage. Like, A0 Flare, 5% defense shred, dude. Meanwhile, A0 Angel actually does a lot of damage. Like, she legitimately out DPS's Mina, who is the main DPS. Like, Angel is super strong. I think I got it. That was the longest gearing session I've ever done. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, she doesn't need to be, because Angel's the support. Like, they're running the same team. Angel supports and also just out DPSs. She is a character that has 0 field time, but also cranks out a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it looks like, you know, I need about twice my current damage to do this. Flare's switch out fireball does 160%. Angel's gunshots from her support skill does 314%, further modified by another 30% boost. So it is effectively like 420%. That is like the equivalent of 3.5 Flare fireballs. Angel does so much more damage than Flare, it is insane. Since we're on this topic, hey, y'all want to see something funny?
する？あまり音を立てられたら困るわ。
Yesterday I got A6 Flare. I think it's time to put that A6 Flare to use and make some memes. We're gonna play 3 supports in a trench coat, and it's going to do, I'm gonna predict 1.2 million.
I 私に一番似合うものは何か分かってるわよね。
I mean, okay, here. Before we do that, how about I give you an angel demonstration? Who's someone weak? I'll just put her in.
これならいいんじゃない？
Since this is what we're doing, I might as well, you know, do it properly.
やっと私の番が来たわ。さて、誰の？よーし、出発。やっと私の番が来たわ。
So here's my angel. We can probably all agree that this angel is not, it's not out of the realm of free to play, right? A6 have 5. Just normal gear. My normal Verna will play the role of support, and then Daisy will be here doing nothing. There. Daisy does nothing. She represents the passive team support boost. All right. Oh, she didn't hit. Do you see how much damage she's doing? Here's this ult. Look at this damage. I am not giving Angel any support, okay? She is not getting any damage boost, and she basically solos this much score by herself. She does so much fucking damage, it is insane. Owie. Owie. Angel helps the main DPS by giving a higher uptime, Fire Affliction. Her Fire Affliction is almost as good as Yanhua's, Defense Shred. And she does support. She gives a fire damage boost. A 15% fire damage boost. What gear to use? It's in the spreadsheet. The ones that you can consider getting, I pointed out as well. Do get this one. This is really good. And then you can get these if you want. Hey, chatters, y'all see this Gyufu guy? He came into this chat with, and the first message he typed out is, you should get naked and run around right now. And the next thing he says is, I know you're thinking about being the best. And the third one is, working from home, question mark? Who is this guy? What a weirdo. Everyone point and laugh.
必要な時だけ呼ぶの？さて、誰の犯罪の匂いがするわ。今日は誰を追跡する？
You should get naked and run around right now.
あまり音を立てられたら困るわ。
What an absolute weirdo.
まあ、そこそこ可愛いんじゃない？くれるの？気分出してみようかしら。少しは可愛くなったかな。
She appears once every 12 seconds or once every 10 seconds if you have dupes. It's just... that's it. She should appear twice per rotation. I guess I can also use damage stuff here, right? Because the support stuff is already taken care of elsewhere. We'll use these. Look, A6, F5, and then we're gonna equip this stuff, because I don't have another set of the other thing. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all ready for some memes? Behold, as three support characters walk into a bar. We're gonna equip Melody as well. Equip Angel's set? Huh? Alright, whatever. We're gonna start. Start Angel, because she needs to be on field once to do her thing. absolute cinema. We're doing dumb stuff. Look at this CDR coming in handy. Look at that cool dragon though. That's the A6 dragon. Y'all see that? If you don't have dupes, then there really shouldn't be a question here. Like, A0 Angel is just so much better than A0 Flare. Pink dragon is beautiful. It is. Look at him. Oh, I didn't get the switch. Sad. Wait, this team is doing a lot more damage than I was expecting. I guess that is just the power of Nare. Team Nare. Yeah, this is Team Nare. Cinema. Absolute dog shit. Literally hyper buff the fuck out of normal Verna. Have her absolutely pop off. Hold on, I'm even gonna cheat. We're gonna give her this. We're just doing dumb stuff. Do you want to see Nari Angel Verna? Nope. Alright, what about Verna? Summer Verna? And who? Alright, here's hyper buff, maximum power, normal Verna, okay? And she is supported by the 2 strongest supports in the game. Watch absolute cinema unfold. Wait, who has Melody? She has Melody. I guess it's probably best to do it like this. No, wait, hold on. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, look at her go! Look at her! Attack speed on! It's so fast! It's so silly! Look at that attack speed. Normal Verna's popping off. If I post this score to Reddit, how many downvotes can I farm? Dude, that's gotta be like biblical levels of downvoting, right? They're like, normal Verna is insane! What does Nare do? She gives 22% attack from here, and also my F5 Sig gives 24% basic attack damage. Also her set just gives like a bit more damage. She also staggers pretty well, but that's because I'm A6. Alright, I have stayed way too long. I gotta go now. I guess I can consider working on, like, a Brachel guide of some sort. But, like... yeah, I can do that. Alright. That'll be all. I'm gonna go get some food and then play Helldivers. Thank you all for watching. That'll be all for today. I might stream tomorrow if I wake up. And alright. Good luck with Stardive. Bye bye. Bye bye.